Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Apologies for our false start and numerous technical issues this morning. It's fitting that we're returning to Smalland in that I was troubleshooting with all the bugs. We had inclement weather and then the PC decided to crash and all kinds of fun. It's the cool, calm Serme who never loses her head. If you only knew, Dark Knight, if you only knew. But welcome in, Peter, Dark Knight Tottering. Delighted to see you all. And I think the professor's lurking around there too as he's enjoying his lovely burger, which I'm eagerly anticipating pictures for. But yes, hope you're all doing well. Ah, there he is. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Although this is a delightful devil. I can already see it. Ooh. I'll have to check that one on break because I don't want to make myself any hungrier than I already am. But where we last left off, it was a lovely summer's day, and as you can see, the leaves have already started to turn. So now we get to experience Smalland in one of my favorite seasons, as we'll quickly be approaching winter as well. So what I thought we'd do today, I have a couple things in order. One, I'd like to actually build my base using wooden materials, but I need to go fetch some more materials in order to do that, so we'll go on a fetch quest. And then we might be ready to go take on the black... is it a hornet? For his wings. And in the meantime, you're painting the cavalry. Ooh. I'll also need to make winter garbs, because that season is quickly approaching. Oh, we already landed. And you're playing the Gothic remake. How has that been treating you so far? Are you enjoying it? Oh, hi, Claire. I thought I felt something brush against my chair. Ooh, almost ran off the tree watching the cat. And for that one, Dark Knight, did they upscale the graphics? Or is it just a port? Oh, hello. You want to come up? Oh, oops. My knees. Claire was a good distraction. Oh, I see what it is. And it's a whole new game. The same game, just up with modern graphics. I think I've only died maybe once or twice reading chat while playing the game, which is impressive if I do say so myself. But little Claire, between her and Sophie's interruptions, I think they've caused more deaths than anyone else. Yes, evil Claire plans. Especially because I have something on my desk that she wants. I decided to indulge this morning and I have a small can of cherry Coke. And she loves the smell of sodas. Don't know why. But we've been harassing her, calling her our little soda pop. And then let me see if I'm even walking in the right direction. I am not. Oh, does your little whiskey like soda pop too? Oh, that's right. That's this new little one. I admit I'm so far behind on the Discord. I saw murmurings of it. I think that's why his stream was cancelled the other day. Which, very apt reason to cancel when you have a new arrival like that. But look how pretty the fall is. Like, yes. It needs to just be this perpetually. I think I have my bearings. You know, if I were kind to myself, I could just do this. So what I'm thinking I need is over in this direction. I'm trying to remember where the garlic plants are. You forgot this game had seasons? That's the other really nice thing too, is you can customize how long the day-night cycle is and how long the season durations are. I wish they went it a little bit further with it, of where, say, like certain resources would be scarce based on the season, but I understand the technical limitation. But just look at that. Pardon me. Well, I guess Nvidia doesn't like me anymore. That's okay. We still get to enjoy it here. I have to remember triangle is jump. Because even in early access, the views like this were just absolutely gorgeous. Now, where's my marker? There it is. And as soon as we make it over here, I know I'll find another deposit on our way back of what the resource I'm after. But that's just how the game goes, of where it's like, I know where there some is. I can't remember if there's any closer. And invariably you'll find it when you least expect it. And then the other question I have for myself is... Okay, good. I've got plenty of inventory space. I figured I'd go over here with a full load and be like, oh wait, I can't carry all this back. Lovely. Sun will be setting here shortly. Bear with me just a moment. And we get to cross the mushroom fields again. Pardon me, Mr. Ladybug? Or Mrs. Fireflies. It is still adorable. That is one of Claire's all-time favorite things. Her poor little heart's going to be broken come this fall when they're gone. Because she eagerly sits by the window for him every night. And I probably should have made another torch as well. And I still maintain this is one of the best places for a base, because look at all the lovely mushrooms. I'm slowly but surely making progress. Debating on how far over I need to go, though. Oof, that was a high fall. Surprised I didn't bust my knees on that one. Like, whoops. And there's our lovely bees, which I'm trying to remember if we'll need to farm for the sapphire wings or not. They might be a component. But yes, my goals for the day is I'd like to rebuild my base with wood this time, but I need to go over here to get garlic leaves. That way I can make some proper chests. That way I can store all the stuff. And then after that, we might check and see what I... Well, I can't make the recurve bow yet because I need something else. And I'm trying to remember what that something else is. The loom. And I can't remember how to unlock the loom. That's mauve, I believe, not garlic. Yeah. Which, of course, I could always just use this view. So I need to make a harder turn north. And so I don't throw myself into the gorge, let's do this as well. Goodness, that's a lot of wood scraps. And I can't help but think that this looks like a little matchstick. Like, where on earth did you get that? I know it's just a twig with resin on the end of it, but it looks like a match. And now my next conundrum is I don't know if I can get there from here. It might be too low. Ah, the great owl speaks. I guess I've got to keep heading north. Suppose I could always climb the tree. Welcome to Owl House. Wasn't that a show on Disney? I think an animated feature of some kind. Yeah, I know nothing about it, but I recognize the name, sort of. It's like, that sounds vaguely familiar. I admit I've been so out of touch with anime in both Japanese and American-based ones that is like, or not necessarily American-based ones, but native English-based ones, I'll say. Aha! We made it. This is the plant that I'm after. Wild garlic. Or hedge garlic, as they call it. I just need it for the leaf. You can make a pixie omelet. Ugh. No thank you. Oh, that's even worse. Garlic pudding? Ugh. Oh, hi, little face. I know your window's all fogged up. We had rain earlier. You slept through it. Be careful. Please don't step on the keyboard. She's trying to, especially because now she's trying to get over by the computer tower. It's like, oh no. Keyboard's fine, tower no. Yeah, I know you like cables, but you don't need to mess with those cables. I finally got everything working. Well, what's cute is she also likes getting behind the router. And every time she does, we have a small switch port next to it too. And it's like, well, are you going to rewire that for me? Bad part is when I'm at my work desk, she likes to try to chew on my headset cable. And I didn't realize my hatchet was in such poor repair. It's like, oops, might as well use it till it breaks. Oh, that's going to take forever, so never mind. Hold on. I think I have enough on me to do this. There we go. Good as new. I need to be more mindful, that way I don't have to use the repair kits. Although, I need to look at what actually makes a repair kit too, because I honestly don't remember. So it may or may not be an expensive resource. Now, is that it for this area? I think it is. There we go. And I did that before too. I was watching the VOD and realized to my chagrin I left the mouse on screen. It's like, oh no. Thankfully most of it was obscured through the on-screen log, but still, it's like, I don't like doing that. There's all our garlic, so hopefully this trip will be worth it. Garlic is tasty? Mmm. Now that begs the question, do you use it as an ingredient or is it the main piece of the dish? Because I have seen like garlic confit on toast. Oh my. It's as an ingredient or you just eat it if you're hungry enough? I envy your constitution. You can eat everything if you're hungry enough. You can eat everything at least once. But on the topic of food, what kind of ramen do you have today, Peter? Was it, I think you said Shin ramen? I'm gonna make myself hungry. They look Michelin star worthy? I have no doubt. Go away, Mr. Beetle. I missed one. Oh, that's right. You're gonna dress it up with egg and crab, which sounds delightful. Because amongst my other woes this morning, I overcooked my bulldog noodles. It's like, aww. So they were rather gummy, but it was still passable. And no, by no means, Professor. We don't do false flattery here. It is genuine praise, because everything you've made looks like a culinary delight. What are you colliding with there? I know this is the enthralling bit of the fun, but it's like, yay. It's a base building crafty game. But we're almost finished here. I say that and I just spotted more. It's like, ooh. How much do we have? Almost got 50. Very true. We'll have the swashbuckling excitement later, which I don't know about you, but I've been rather enjoying it. I hope it's fun to play as it is to watch. The graphics are astounding, even though I know it doesn't have the ray tracing and other things on. It's still very pretty. And I am so glad that you unlocked the songs. Because Leave Her Johnny, Leave Her is one of my favorites. Although I'm not too keen on, oh goodness. Farewell and adieu, you fair Spanish ladies. Their rendition of it's odd. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm trying to remember other shanties as well. Old Maui's pretty good too. True. They were too busy talking and not singing. The classic drunken sailor. True. And I was a fan of the Wellerman, but, what was it? 2022, 2021, where shanties made a sudden appearance. It seemed like that one was the most overdone one. Excuse me. It seemed like everyone was doing a cover of that. Which, I wasn't complaining, I was having a merry old time. Alright, I think this is the last piece. Except for the one I see off in the distance. I'm going to leave that alone. Because I have gathered more than I think I need. A jolly old time. Which, I suppose while we're over here... How far off is she? She's a distance ways, but... Oh, the event's right by my camp. That's nice. I'm not going to attempt it, but that's nice. Because the world events are kind of raid battles. And one other thing that's nice with them is after you complete them, you get tokens. Those tokens can be used at specific vendors to unlock new items. One of my favorites are the Da Vinci wings. There's a mechanic to them that I wish they had, but aesthetically they're very pretty. We might get those later. But that would be far too ambitious because there's a bit of a grind to unlock them. I think the sapphire wings are far more obtainable, even though there are... We'll see how awful that fight is going to be. Especially without the recurve bow. Although I suppose I could look up how to get the loom. Because I honestly don't remember. I think that's rye. Yes. And unfortunately now I've got American Pie in my head because we were talking about whiskey earlier, and we just encountered rye. And we'll do a little bit of opportunistic foraging because we're right here. I will need a ton of this. Go away, alarm. You're not needed. It's like I've been awake since 3 this morning, so... You missed your shot. Oh. Stifler's mom comes to mind. And I'm going to try to remember the quote, but I think I'm going to mess it up of... You might find it all a bad dream. And you'll wake under the morning sun. Because that's the other exciting bit of news behind the scenes. Doddering should get a gold medal for all the research and work that he's put in over the past week and a half. But, happy news, I now have access to Bloodborne again. So it's back on the menu. That, along with the teaser on Discord, we have new opportunities. So I'm debating on what we should tackle next. But for this one, I definitely wanted to get the wings. Because the tames and other things are on my list to do, but I think they're a little bit further away just because of the amount of stuff you have to do to unlock them. Indeed, Peter, where he has done a tremendous amount of work. And rather exciting work, too. Especially when you're taking older technologies and trying to impose a modern standard upon them. I just feel bad I took away from his stream time in order to help me with mine. But hopefully he'll be back to that next week or the week after. We'll see what schedules look like. The main reason I'm not playing Bloodborne right now is I want to test it a little bit further for stability, even though I'm at least 85% confident it shouldn't run into any major issues, but there may be some hiccups here or there. But it was nice to be back in Yharnam during the limited testing that I did do earlier in the week. It's like, oh, how I've missed this. Because the more games I play, the more I realize that I really like the settings of places. For example, Smalland. I can't get over the views. And then likewise, Yharnam, the atmospheric storytelling that it does of Yharnam seems like a lived-in city. Granted, you can't explore a lot of it, but it seems more of a character than, say, Leyndell does. Now, you could make the argument that Leyndell does have its own charms and there's bits and pieces to it, but I think Yharnam's my favorite. And the reason for me not arriving at the agreed time is I didn't bother. I wish I had the confidence to be that honest. Is what you need on a shirt. Because, oh, so many times that's true. I do love the cat shirts that you were posting on Discord the other day. Like, I might need to get a couple of those. Because that first one you did is like, well, first off, I'm a delight. Meanwhile, the cat looks like they're ready to fight. It's like, That's accurate. Oh, yes. That poor, poor tubby cat. Especially after this burger. But it sounds delightful. And you needed a treat after a long week. Now, I'm trying to remember where the crossing is. I think it's further down and around. And I need to remember winter garbs. There we are. It's like I lost my heading. I do have to cross. We get to say hello to our grasshopper, not grasshopper friend. And this is the scary part. There we go. You saw nothing. Because I think it was actually at that crossing I made a bridge once upon a time. Which I could have just gone further south and taken the log bridge, but eh. We're on our own little Tolkien adventure of like, we walk, and we walk, and we walk some more. I think this is my tree. But why can't we just fly the eagle to Mordor? Well, funny enough, Dark Knight, that is actually answered in this game, as there's, for a bit of a spoiler, there's a part later on where you're crossing a major river, and in theory, your grasshopper could leap across, or if you have another flying creature, it could try to get you through it that way. There's a falcon that comes through and devours it, and knocks you into the ravine, answering that. Like, no, you can't cross there yet. Plot says no. Curse you, plot. It's like it has come to the aid of many a hero due to plot armor, but at the same token, it can also be to your detriment. Almost there. I made the mistake of climbing the wrong branch. But I think this one will lead us up. There were also Nazgul on Fell Beast. Very true. Which I do love the Nazgul design. There's just something fun about a faceless ghost. Now where's my balloon? I don't know if I'll be able to say it or not, but a faceless geist is also good. Frost. There we go. There's our lift. Goodness. Like, I know it's around here somewhere. Proceeds to bumble around for 30 minutes. Like, oops. Let's go up. And then we get to destroy everything we've made. Yay! But I think I will wait for morning for that one. I think that's the world event. That red marker there, I'm going to check that out just in case, because I think that's the mark of a raider. Raider being a mad insect, not a PvPer. Well, it's just a mantis. Usually there's more of them and they come in force, but I guess where I have it in peaceful mode, maybe not. And I think I will rest, that way we can make it daylight again, because trying to build at night, it's doable, but... So, say goodbye, house. We got an achievement, getting some shut-eye. Oh. A storm approaches. Well, we'll build in a moment then. I lied. Another storm, and this is the one where you have to seek shelter. I think it'd be prettier that way. In the meantime, that gives me a moment to take a look at Discord so I can see that lovely burger. Make myself jealous. So let's see. I was to say, not as you'd hoped it would turn out. That looks fantastic. Far better than anything you could get at a restaurant. As do the fries. Well done. Smacked my own desk. Oops. But on the topic of burgers, how do you like yours prepared? Is it medium well, rare? It might look better, but it leaves room for improvement. Well, you've set the bar, and now you can surpass the bar the next time. As everything gets better with practice. And you like it medium or medium rare, but this one was a little bit well done. Well, that's alright, as long as it had some life to it. Oh, let me put that back in the view that I'm used to seeing. Let's see. And this is why we went to go get the garlic leaves. Oh, and I need refined wood too. Damn. Alright, mousey time. Good enough. Now, this is always the fun part. Kapoof. Then I get to collect all my stuff again. And that's why I wanted to make the chest. I think we have all unique items now. Yeah, so we have the light. I do have padded ones. Okay, so I'm not completely worried about the cold, but still something to keep an eye on. And yes, I know this organization is terrible. We'll fix it. And so we did a flooring that was, what was it? 5? So we'll need to do at least 6 or 7. Oh, I did it. Damn. I'm gonna strike that one from the VOD. I didn't mean to. They're perfectly valid integers. It's not my fault the kids have ruined it. That one does indeed deserve a bonk. Just to spite all of that, I'm gonna make it 8. You didn't see a thing. Thank you. My dignity is horribly ruined. Alright, so in theory, we should have enough to do all of this, and those should be close enough. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong one. Why not? Move this back just a tad then. Now, before I get too ahead of myself. Can I not walk under these? Because I know I can the... It's not steel. It's the plate-looking ones. There we go. So I want to be able to climb underneath, and I'll show you why in just a moment. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See, I hope I have enough resources for all of this. The bark is what I think I'll be lacking. Must be on ground. It is on ground. Oh, buttons. There we go. I'm trying to remember the orientation that I had this in. So let's see. You know, I could probably just do with flooring there rather than foundations. That might save me a little bit. And just so I don't have to leap every time. So we come up. That'll be the veranda. Door will be here. So that means flooring needs to be about here. The hardest part is getting it to snap too. But once you do, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna run out of bark. Oh no. Can't have that. So let's do this. Mother. There we go. Now, put the hammer away before you start making more of a mess. So now, we've got our nice little dugout. So fire here. Things here. Stove about there. We've got our stairs. Alright, slowly coming together, but if you can believe it or not, that long walk to get garlic leaves took us an hour. So, we have our ads again. Let me put out our warning, and I will be back with you all momentarily. The what? Right? Time flies when you're having fun. So bear with me. Welcome back all. Apologies that was a little bit longer than usual. I had to make sure Claire had her breakfast. And I'm now debating. I think I should expand this by 1. Yeah. Because that way I'll have some inner floor. But we will have to go get bark now. Welcome in, greetings. Hope you're having a lovely day today. You arrived just in time to see me being indecisive. Which, as usual, right? Sounds like another Monday, precisely. So I realized I made this too shallow again because I actually want to have a veranda. And that one piece is going to bother me, but oh well. Building not allowed here. Well. I wonder if it'll let me use this piece instead. Nope, not even on a technicality. That's a shame. Alright, let's see. That's the piece we did use. Mouse, go away. I don't think I like that any better. Square piece it is. And now that you know my time zone, you know that I'm such an early bird. Well, that's how I get to hang out with you lovelies. It is far worth it. because time zones are fun. Yeah, to out myself, I actually get up at 4:30 in order to start my streams. Professor, if you only knew. Despite being a skeleton, Sir Mad doesn't like laying down for motionless for long, apparently. I do not. I definitely have a biphasic sleep of where I'll get 4 hours and then be content for a while and might doze a little bit longer, but not by much. There we go. Slight change of plans, but that works. And greetings, it's not so much of a flex as it is an impairment. It's like, trust me, you don't want this. Am I just missing it? Suppose I was. So then you come up and go that way. Not great, but could be worse. And I did it without thinking. I remember now. I wondered why it was looking funny. I didn't increase its size. At least for the first floor. Maybe I should go to 2. That way we have a little bit better chance for that. After his feast, it'd probably be a little while at least. Although I do encourage you to eat often, because you will have another long and lovely stream today. Yeah, we're going to exhaust our bark pretty quickly. Oh no. Are you going to snack on some vegetables or a couple fruits? And welcome in, Pete. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And yes, I don't have my wings anymore. We're on a quest to get those back, but I got distracted by building. That was unintentional, but maybe that'll work out okay. I don't like it, but it's not awful. Ah, welcome in, Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. So how about we scoot that there? That way it looks a little bit more intentional. I'm currently going through the enthralling process of rebuilding my base, because I'm indecisive. Damn. I wouldn't call you indecisive. And there probably should be one this way. That way we can get some natural lighting in. But oh, OSHA. This is not a sound structure. Oh. Fair enough, Pete. Where in your bases, in many, many games, it's either 3x3 box or 5x5, until one of my friends complained and made me make good bases. Touché. I am definitely one of those form over function. What the hell happened here? Oh, is this another one where I'm getting... I see. So you know what? That can go. And then that can go. We'll do this. I'm not saying it again. I already made that mistake once earlier. And forever I shall be ashamed. As I slipped right into it and didn't even realize until it was too late. It's like the words hadn't been uttered. It's like, oh no. I did. I said the thing. I did the terrible, awful deed. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't know that was an option. Thankfully not. I didn't do the hand wiggle thing. Well, no, I was talking about the grid pattern of where it's like, well, I originally built it by 5, and I needed to expand it, so I just kind of slipped in, and there it was. It's one of those, and boom goes the dynamite. And I think I spent the whole day making a massive pyramid so mass not to play it afterwards. Well, to be fair, too much of a good thing can happen. Will this fit? It does. It's kind of tempting, but very open space. I might save that for the second floor. And you liked Soul Mass, but it never sucked you and you still enjoyed playing it. Well, that's all that matters. It wasn't time wasted. Alright, latch on here. We will have to get bark. Damn. But good news is I know where to get it. Excuse me. Bark, bark. Insufficient materials. Ah, thank you. What about getting a wolf instead? No, we need a subwoofer for that. One moment. Hi, little Claire. Are you chirping? She must have found a toy she's playing with. Alright. Slowly coming together. So we'll put the fire pit there, stove there, benches and crafting here, second floor apartment. But we need to go get materials. So I have plenty of just plain wood, but it's the bark. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of wood. Does that imply the existence of a dom wolf? You know, you're not wrong. Alright. Let's go get the bark. We'll need a lot of it. To the beach. And I'm not going to be a fool this time and actually mark it. That way I know where to go. And I didn't make the winter garb. Whoops. We still have a little bit before winter sets in. I say that and I saw that dropping. It's like, oh no, is that snow already? And now that you're here, Quantum, do you happen to remember where the loom is unlocked at? Or what part of the story you have to progress to get that? That's what's standing between me and getting the recurve bow. And I haven't Googled it yet. I meant to while I was on break, but I failed to miserably. Although, to be fair, Claire demanded her attention because it was her breakfast time. Thought you had to gather silk? I did. I have the shears, I went to the spider's lair, but I don't have the loom yet. I wonder if it's something I have to do with the stone cutter. But I'll look into that next. Because my goals for the day are to finish my base and get the sapphire wings. But I was thinking I might need the recurve bow in order to take on the hornet. I do have it fairly turned down in terms of difficulty, so it may not be as tedious as I'm thinking it's going to be, but... I have to build the tannery, then it unlocks it. Perfect. Thank you. Well, as soon as I finish the base building, I'll have both. Because while it hasn't been a treat to walk around again, I missed my wings. Like, let me fly. Or rather, glide. But sadly, only, I think, 2 pair of wings have lift to them. So everything else is just a glider. I think it's 2. Maybe 3. And down, down, down to Goblin Town. And to make another bad pun, we have to storm the beaches. Oh, hi Claire. Do be careful, little one. She just did her best flying squirrel impression, and I thought she was going to try to get onto the back of my chair, but decided against it. We have plenty of flint. I need bark. We have stone for days. There's some. Okay, it's only waist deep water. We're fine. Everything's fine. More resource gathering. True. I'm trying to remember. Because you get the dragonfly after defeating the main storyline, which is crazy to me that it takes that long. And then the dark hornets across the way. I'm trying to think what else flies. Other than the bird, which I am not farming for all those hoots again. That was pain. Pain for the sake of pain. It's like, oh. And I would like to tame one of those eventually. Especially since you showed me now you can. It's like, ooh. That's all flint that way. And you can ride the wasp and the damselflies. Well, you'll understand my reservation of, like, I like the dark wasp across the pond. He's like, but my fashion. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the stretch. Both are desperately needed, thank you. Because there's water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. true, you can have several. But remind me, I'm trying to think how to word this. But don't you have to worry about their affinity towards you as well? Where you have to make sure that they're well kept, otherwise they'll just leave. That was part of the reason why I stopped playing my main profile. It's like, I don't want my creatures just to leave. Because they think I'm inattentive. It's like, I promise I'm not. You do have to pet them. That's why I wouldn't want to have a whole stockade. But I do love what you did in your game. Each has their own little stable, and it's quite adorable. So I did the same thing with mine, of where the grasshoppers had their own little area. Because that was, I think, my second tame was the black and red grasshopper. I might repair this real quick, just to be on the safe side. Really? I left it all back at the base. They changed it. You can tame a dragonfly at any time. It used to be that you had to wait until you save the queen. And then the elder's like, oh, by the way, here's the recipe. It's like, sir, I could have used this a long time ago. Or no, wait. I don't remember if it's at the very end or when you find out who you need to go track down. So I think it's after the crypt. Yes, it's after the crypt. Or before the crypt, because you need to get the dragonfly in order to fly into the top of the crypt to fight the beetle. However, if you're like me and you have wings and a hammer, you can make a stairway to heaven and fly your way over yourself. So, it wasn't needed. And I'll go back to the beach in a minute. I'm going to get some resin and some fiber. That way I can repair my stuff. I saw plenty of bark there. And no tames are locked except for the hoots for the bird. Did they change the amount of hoots needed? Because that is excessive. Foxtail, do you give fiber? You do. And that might be almost all the fiber I need. That certainly is. Now I just need a couple pieces of resin. What's been going on over here? Who got into a fight? You found a good pyrite spot and just sold that for hoots? That's the strat to do it. There's one particular area in the crypt. It's nestled between two cockroaches and a wall that it drops a significant bit of pyrite each time. And yes, hoots are the currency of the game because where they worship the great owl, of course, anything of their likeness, in this case hoots, are the currency. And welcome in, Resrick. Hope you're having a lovely day today. How's your internet doing? Did you manage to get Palworld downloaded? Look at all that bark. But I need a piece of resin. Why are we playing danger music? It's like, stop it. I didn't piss off anything. Leave me alone. Oh no, the internet's still messed up. Any chance you can call the provider or building maintenance? And yours died as well. I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but I love the way you and Peter say technology. So, gotta love it. Really. Not an ounce of resin. I found all the bark I could want, and I forgot the resin. And you don't think it's the provider? There's some resin. How far off is it? There you are. Now, before I get too far off, let me see if I can actually make this now. There we go. Repair all my stuff. And now I have to remember how to get back to where all that beautiful bark was. And you went to check and everything's fine on their end? They may say that, but that may not be accurate. And forgive me, one moment. Ah, apologies. I felt a sneeze coming on. I was like, oh no. We're paying for we're paying for poor service. Peas. I had that row with one of our providers before where I called tech support and they're like, oh yeah, you got great service. We're seeing X amount of megabits up and down. I was like, really? Test it again because the router's been disconnected and I'm holding it in my hand. That was after we had a week of 0 up and down for days. I was like, oh yeah, I can ping your unit and I'm remoted into it and I see everything. It's like, really? You don't say. Oh, I know, Dark Knight. You had to deal with 4 weeks of it. I'm so sorry that was an ongoing saga. Is it still ongoing, or did you manage to get it resolved? Where they've installed the new wire? Still can't believe how long that went. I hope they credit your bill. Precisely, Resurrect. My cold, dead eyes looking back at them, like looking into them. Their very souls holding the modem in my hand, like, really? Try that line again. Slowly this time. We've got internet now, and it's really fast. Ooh, delightful. So I won't say that it was worth the wait, but I'm hoping the next coming weeks really make it worth its while. Which reminds me, we've got to play Smalland sometime. Or not Smalland, Monster Hunter Wilds. We have some hunting to do. Here's all our stone. Oh, you don't have it yet. I see. So there's no rush on it then. And I was going to say, Resurrect, I thought you had World, not Wilds. Because we have opposite games. That said, though, if you ever did get Wild, let me know. And we can be horrible together. And you had a fight with tech support once. They were like, but I can see that you're uploading and downloading at the maximum available speed. And you're like, madam, that's the speed test you were running. Now, I admit, as a technician, I do try to give benefit of the doubt where I can. Like, I'll happily walk through a reboot in several steps beforehand. Like, okay, yes, I know and recognize this is an industry thing, that a reboot does do wonders. However, when I'm getting 0 up and 0 down for weeks, and I know that it's not within my immediate unit's problem because the intranet is working just fine. It's like, now we're going to have fighting words. Hey, there you go, Resurrect. 1 terrible bow user, but together, 2 terrible. And Quantum can probably correct me on this one, but I think Quantum or the Professor, because you both attempted it, bows are just suboptimal unless you really min-max them, but it's fun to use. And my torch is about to go. Nah, we dual daggers. And you only did a bow gun, not an actual bow. I thought you tried all the weapons. That's as far as effort. That's fair. Well, to that end, Quantum, if bows are really good, I might have you take a look at my build again, because I know we were working on fixing my armor situation. But I thought I maxed out my bow because I'm using an Arton one. Although it may be a suboptimal Arton. Poof. No more torch. That's okay. I have insect vision. I smell all the things. And you love twin blades, but man, are you bad at it? I don't know how you guys do it and fight the monsters in so close a proximity. Like, I have a hard enough time keeping up with them with a bow. And the smells are alive. You really enjoy the twin blades and the greatsword. For me, I used the greatsword in the tutorial and then immediately threw it down. So I can't say I gave it a fair shake. But you think your favorite so far is the gun lance? Ooh. I wanted to like that one because of... Oh, bother. What's the old NPC's name? The, use every technique you know, man. And the point of the twin blades is to be close. You need to dodge to get into those archdemon modes. Fabius, thank you. That was gonna haunt me. It's like, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Yes, Fabulous Fabius. Not Fabius Bile, that's from Warhammer. And Resurrect, you would pick the heavy bow gun if multiplaying. Let's go heavy artillery style. Yeah. I imagine that would be difficult solo. But then again, just equip your Palico. Because Ludwig committed murders on mine. Equip your Palico in attack mode. Yes. Because all this talk makes me want to play the game, but then I'm forgetting some of my major aversions to it. Is I've yet to clear Omega. Or no, I think I've cleared Omega, but not the second version of him. And likewise, the second version of... Or no, there's something with Gogmazios that is just like, you know, I'm good. I'm terrible at this game. I'm going to put it on the shelf for a little bit. I lucked out on that one. I think that's it for here, though. This is one of those games where I wish I was good at it, but... Like the other day, we tried to go through and... Now, to be fair, this was an over-leveled Uthrudra. I should have gone for a lesser one. Got 25 minutes into a fight and it's still not dead. It's like, why? So I've got 150 bark. That might be enough for now. Let's head back, and if we encounter any more on the long way, we'll get it. I'm trying to remember. All this flint, and it's like... This must be used in stone crafting later. Or the boom boom stick you can get from the desert. Which, talk about my least favorite biome. I didn't enjoy going there. Yes, the boomstick. Brings back a fond memory of when I was playing as Guo Huai in Dynasty Warriors. His weapon is so stupid, but so much fun to use. And yes, you are partial to Xiaohudun. And that's because he just has a wonderful story. And they made him a cool character later on. Early Dynasty Warriors, it was okay. He was a good foil to Cao Cao, but in later games, they really gave him justice. As they did, I think, most. There's only a handful of them that they actually ruined. Do not pursue Lu Bu. Never. Never ever. I'm trying to remember if it was Cao Cao or Guan Yu who took one look at Lu Bu and like, kill him. It's like, nope, he's a dirty, rotten traitor and he'll betray you as soon as he gets the opportunity. Don't let him live. Because that was the 5th warlord he had betrayed. On my 20th retry. That was Guan Yu. I thought so. Because Cao Cao did employ him briefly. Talk about something that's been an age. I think it's Guan space YU to Romanize it. Was it Guan Yu that gave him a chance? And then Cao Cao's the one like, nope, not dealing with that. Either way, someone was very wise and saw through his malarkey. Like, Cao Cao. Because he gave, what was his name? Liao was the last name, I believe, or not his last name, his familial name. It's not Zhang Liao, because that's the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The other general that was captured alongside Lu Bu. He gave him a chance because he knew that he was loyal. But Lu Bu, he's just like, nope, not dealing with this. He's like, what do you do with a rabid dog? You put it down. And then it was Guan Yu that got red hair thereafter. That's why I was thinking Guan Yu was involved. Because red hair could not be tamed by anyone. Now it's coming back to me. It's like, I promise I know lore. It was Zhang Liao. Yeah, we're almost there. That's probably it right there. It's like, Lucy, I'm home. In Dynasty Warriors 6, they gave Xiahou a giant hammer. Which was a thorough mistake. Just like in 8, they made the Yellow Turban leader pretty. It's like, what? Why is he your average shonen hero? It's like, no, bring back the old crusty creep. Just sweep the enemies. You never played Dynasty Warriors? Ooh, I was gonna say, decisive opinion on that one of, I don't know if you should. I enjoyed it at its time, and there are certain games that I do like and consider revisiting. Do not play any of the latest ones, though. The first open world one was absolute garbage, and then Dynasty Warriors Origins deserves a Razzie Award of being the worst. It's like, what have they done to my boy? I mean, the Yellow Turbans weren't evil, they were just angry. True, I mean, hungry peasants after all. Mistreated by nobility, tale as old as time. And I should play Wolong? Trying to remember. And you tried Origins, but the gameplay is good, the story is just... ugh. For me, Dynasty Warriors is where you adopt the mantle of a historic figure made fiction for funsies. Don't give me this no-named isekai protagonist and put it into that realm. No. I want my crappy cutscenes and my cheesy dialogue with historic figures. Not this attempty Bishi thing. It's like, shoot. You miss the English dubs? I mean, it was terrible, but it had its own charm. Yeah, no isekai characters. Or just the, I'm so tired of the trope, I've lost all my memories, but I'm a martial badass. Oh, please. And you can release the tames. That's good to know. Did you accidentally release one of yours? And that's how you found out? Alright, back to building. And I promise we'll go on an adventure. Ah, you just want to downsize? And that's fair. Yeah, we should be good on the bark department for a little while at least. No. Bad. What in the... No. It's like, behave. That might interfere with my door. And Dynasty Warrior 6 was the first one that you played, and you have Warriors Orochi where you can play Ryu. Ah, yes. And beat up Blue Boo. And really, that adventure to get the bark took an hour? I have my ad warning again. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. Time flies. Lies. I know, right? Because now I'm just debating on the orientation of the second floor, which I'm guessing make a hole here. But yeah, we're to the ads again. So let me get a nice pretty view for us. And I'll put out my warning. We'll get everyone get up, stretch, get a drink. And I will be back with you all shortly. And welcome back all. To say thank you game, I was about to do the same. Yes, welcome back. So let's see. I need a ladder. Now we can get to the second floor. Shape this up a little bit more. Alright, so that's similar to what I used to have. This building is a bit shorter. Oh, I know why. In my original build I had a stable over that way, so I actually expanded it. I see. But I can still do this. Nope, that's teeny tiny. I want this one. And not walk off the roof in the process. I might have to build a scaffolding, honestly. And then I want, not the twig one, although I did say I would try to use those up here. Put some witch windows in. Although they're not catty corner, so never mind. Windows 11. Let's see, this is usually... You come up this way. And I have rows of stuff. And then sleeping nook. So let's do walls here. Come on, latch on. There we go. I'm saying we better not be short on bark again. Apologies there. So let's see. Come up the stairs, you get to see window, doo-doo-doo. And then this should probably be a balcony. There are Extreme Legends expansions for the Dynasty Warriors games. Ooh. How delightful. I don't know if I like those or not, but let's see. The twig thing's not the other thing. And yes, I'm trying to remember which Extremes Legends it was. That was one of my favorites. Or no, I remember I bought one of the Extreme Legends for the Switch thinking like, oh, this will be nice. Problem is I actually like the base one version, or base game version better. And so the Extreme Legend ones didn't have all the goodies to it. The amount of barking in the game. Wasted money. I'm gonna try Dynasty Warriors 2. Trying to remember if that one's on Steam or not. You might be able to find it on the Internet Archive. Or, trying to remember what the other one's called. Ah, they're emulators. No worries. Take that in a bit. I keep forgetting that you have access to a gaming laptop. Oh. Wrong button. You're so glad that emulators exist. I don't like that. That way you have a hole in the floor. And lets you play so many games you never touched. True. Or it lets you revisit ones that have been abandoned. Not to give away too much, but the preview I put on my Discord is actually thanks to emulation. Oh, hi, little face. Sometimes finding the emulation's hard. For me, the emulation software itself isn't too bad. It's finding the ROM to go with it. Alright, I'm trying to build at night and that's not working out in my favor, so let's do this. At least as a temporary structure. Hello, ma'am. Can I help you? Like, why are you climbing on my desk? Hi. She's very courteous when she does so. She's careful not to step on anything and hasn't knocked anything off yet, so I'm surprised. How very uncat-like. Yes. You're very sweet. Now, Claire, enact the evil plan. And what emulated game am I going to play? The screenshot's actually from the last Pokemon game that I played, Pokemon Moon. I was debating about playing that one, but I worry that it may be even more boring than this. I keep hitting the wrong button. Why? And you stopped at Gen 3? See, I went on a little bit longer, but I admit I am highly opinionated about the latest ones. I won't say that I'm a purist, because I played through from the originals all the way to Sun and Moon. without some of the spin-offs. The new mechanics irk me to no end. Like the giga mega stupid thing evolution. It's like, no, that's not how evolutions work. And how much of a min-maxing game it became. I much prefer the old days where it's like, oh, cute Pokemon, I'm gonna play with this one. Or this one doesn't match my party, but I really like it. Play what's fun. Not having to worry about, oh, well, it's the right Pokemon, but the wrong type. Blech. Or its nature's not compatible with this. What do you mean it's nature? It's a Pokemon. Have fun. And it became like Digimon. It did. I have migraines, so Psyduck it is. You're not wrong there, Peter. I'm very similar. And I'm glad, Quantum, that you don't think Smalland's boring. But you do have a little bit of a bias that I'm all here for, because I do too. And I liked Digimon when it was a series. I honestly didn't like any of the games. However, I think that's taken a turn, where Pokemon games are now garbage, and Digimon games actually care about fans, so it's intriguing. Darkrai is your favorite? I'll have to see if I can get a photo of it, but I do have a few. I think I've got 2 Darkrai cards, but I had him in my party as well. It's a wonder he's not a ghost type. And the latest Digimon looks fun. I'm trying to remember, who was it? I was watching play that, and they seem to be having a grand time with it. Zvath? I think it was him, yeah. Alright, Peace, why do you hate me? It's like, why won't you snap? And would I consider playing Wolong? I'm trying to remember. Does that one have a character creator in it? Because it's Wu Chong that does not. Go up a level and snap. Not quite. Yeah, if you don't mind. Because I'm trying to remember why that one didn't make the list. Isn't that the one with the scantily clad and long sword? Possibly. But if there's a character creator and you can choose some options to try to mitigate that, maybe. No. Because Wu Chong's the one with the feathers. Oh, support materials is why it's fussing at me. There we go. It's like, come on, I know you can do it. I believe in you. We did. There was a fellow of mine that was making fun of the same joke not too long ago of like we had the Wu Cheng, Wu Long, and Wu Kong all around the same time. Makes me wonder if they were capitalizing on that. All the souls in the wars, you can't keep them straight. I think that's right. And then I'm looking for this curved piece. Yes. You did like Demon Souls. I haven't played that one. Did you end up playing the remake or the original? Or is the remake the original? So I'm trying to remember the FromSoft line. And then one of these has a chimney in it. The remake by Bluepoint. They're the studio that was recently closed and was wanting to make the Bloodborne reboot, weren't they? Yes. It's like, ha, I know things. And then Wo Longs is the first Souls game with a character creator linked to the gaming channel. It's set in the Yellow Turban. Oh, I see. It's going to be an alternative history version of China, like the Eastern Han period. Maybe that's what it was, where it was story-wise, it just took a weird direction. Like you had familiar characters, but very odd uses of them. Well, that's terrible, and I don't know if I'll be able to undo that one. I can if I do this, but... I would like the bark, please. And you love how Koei Tecmo will do Romance of the Three Kingdoms stuff? I did try the demo for Neo. That doesn't really make coverage, does it? Or Neo 2, maybe. Whatever the latest one was. It's like, go home, builder, you're drunk. Now, let's see if this looks any better. Slightly. Well, at least we have somewhat of a roof. I got distracted. For shame. My fault for having open floors, but one thing you do like about Wolong is that the only character who hasn't had a redesign was Guan Yu. Looks just the same with the beard and same with Cao Cao. Well, you can't really change their look. It's too iconic. There. It doesn't have a chimney, but I'm hoping enough open air concept will prevent too much of the fumes. Not that that's a worry in this game, but still. Oh, hi, Claire. It's at least a lot better than my last OSHA violation. There. Spawn point set. And then for this one... Hi, little face. No, you don't need to get up there. She was trying her best to get to the PC tower, but it's warm up there. It's like, yes, I know it's warm. Leave it alone. Sabotage. She might be trying to turn off the computer for all I know. It's like I choose violence. She needs one of those heated blankets. Oh, Dark Knight, you don't have to worry. She's absolutely spoiled. She has a heated waterbed. So she has more than enough creature comfort. Plus all the blankets a little cat could ever want. Alright, functional. Has a roof. Now let's go down here and make our steps. So it is sabotage. Z. Little vicious one. Although she is cute, so I can't complain too much. Behold the Claire experience. Thankfully, the power button is on the top of the tower, so I'm hoping that she couldn't see it. And then... refined wood. That I get from the stone cutter, I believe. So I'm trying to remember the best layout for these. So it's the cauldron, the apothecary table, and the tannery. So I need... how much? 9 refined wood? And I think I can make that from here, can't I? I can. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, we make one before we make the other. And just for funsies. There's the lumen spindle. And our windmill. There's our standing lights. Yay! I do like those. Repair that while we're at it. And then what else can we make? Really, I now need stones. It never fails. Goodness, it's always something. But the reason why I wanted to be able to walk underneath is because... oh, I'll get the button right eventually. Insufficient materials. Ah, I need more refined wood. Well, I know what I can do there. Ruin all my fun. It would help if you press the right button. Oh, my organization. It's like, why? Why do you hate me so? Alright. And then we'll do our hard metals here. This will be like our flint and stone chest. I was gonna say, I should be sheltered. And then we'll put our organics here. I mean, it's all organic, but... Little Claire. Don't get up there. Here. You don't need to be on an expedition to go behind an army. You're gonna lose your stool privileges. fair bit cozier than what we had. Just waiting for the storm to pass so I can go get the rest of my stuff and bring it in here. Because in my other one, I had this whole area filled underneath, and in early access, the chest, the final chest, would have glowing eyes. They did away with that though, so it was quite sad. And then I'll have to play with my inventory just a tad bit more. He's like, behold, my stuff. And this is where we'll put, like, organic stuff for now. That goes in the hard chest. I'd like to make something over there by the food and the cauldrons here in a little while, but too soon for that, I think. Oh, that's gonna drive me mad. Hang on. And then we'll put chitin in as well. Seed oil. I'll put in with the timber, I suppose. Or no, it probably should go here. Or I could make a box for the processed stuff. Oh, decisions. There. And you're currently teaming up with the tiger Sun Jian in Wolong? Ooh, fun. And I did destroy the chest out there, didn't I? No. I have one more. On one hand, I do feel bad for the Sun family, because they tried, but didn't quite work out for them. Or you thought it was Dian. Alright, well you get to be commingled here for a little bit. And then I need to make a box upstairs. There we go. Somewhat organized. Not the best placement, but that's fine. I just need to throw some stuff in it. I was like, why do I have 2 hatchets? That stays. I don't have 2 hatchets. It's called I'm being silly. Then that needs to go downstairs. Yeah. And I did not know that there's nocturnal ones. I'm trying to remember if I saw any on your game. I don't think I did. Are they tameable? I don't want to eat. There. And then hard metal goes there. Alright. So, before I set off and do something profoundly stupid again, let me make sure I actually am carrying a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then resin. And it's not stupid, it's only accident. And you can tame it if you hatch them, you just have to have the incubated the egg. Ah. It's only funny. And then let's see. Make another one of these. And now we can do the thing I've promised to be doing these last bit as well. And those are some of my favorites, the web curtains and screens. There we go, we've got our recurve bow. And now, weapons are upstairs. Recurve. So the simple does 8 to 16. Recurve does 16 to 33, so almost double. Good. There. Make it a little bit more cozy, at least. I can always refine that later, but that's a good start. And that leaves me with 1. So, next thing to farm will be that. But let's see if I can make better arrows. Because I'm getting confused between this and Valheim. If I can make flint arrows. I can make fire arrows. But I need stone and insect fur. Flint arrow. What do I need? Insect fur. Well, we might have to go hunt some bees. So we have food. We have our recurve bow. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those just in case. Because fire arrows would be nice, but... So let's see. Just because I haven't done that in a little while either. What does this one look like? Yeah, it's not bad. In case we get too cold. Uh-oh. Good timing on that one, Dark Knight. We have the storyteller. Let me restock on something real quick, and then I'll pick a story for us. Because I used all my fiber as well, so put that up there. Alright, so let me get up here. Oh no, the leaves are fallen, so we're getting close to winter now. And I'll steal a sip of my drink. So let's see. Where did we leave off? I believe we had the story of the mirror last time. And this one's fitting given how poor my back feels today. So, step on a line, make a splinter in time. Step on a crack, and you'll never look back. Cross a stream in the ground, hear a whispering sound. Tread on a gap, fall into a trap. Step in a groove, watch the world oddly move. Walk on a splint, walk on a splint into the unknown, you're lint. Stride over a rift, feel reality shift. Leap over a line, cross into a design. Trace the cracks on the floor, open a forbidden door. Follow each crease, discover a piece. Venture with a silent tread into a realms unsaid. For where the lines converge, secrets do emerge. I do like each one of these because it sounds like a proper curse. That one was a bit short. The next one looks long, though. It's about crossing your fingers. Alright, so now we have winter gear. We have all that goodies. Let me go ahead, because I don't have any more food on me. I don't have any mushrooms to make. So berries it'll be. I can always go get more of those. And here's our recurve bow. Looks rather nice. And then while we're going down, we've got to head about here, I believe. Yeah, winter's upon us. The leaves are bare. Let's see if we can't go get our wings. Although there's some honeycomb right there, so it makes me wonder if the bees are near. And yes, it's going to be quite cold. I am kind of doing things out of sequence, as I didn't go talk to Scotty yet either. And I haven't talked to any of the NPCs other than the Elder, so... To be fair, I'm skipping quite a bit. But I'll go talk to him eventually. Because it's from Scotty you get the Da Vinci wings. But this is what I was bemoaning about earlier, where winter's clearly here. Strawberries are still in bloom. I would kind of like a mode where like berries and other things are scarce. Kind of making you have the forethought of like, oh, it's summer, it's a time of bounty, I need to stock up. That way in the winter months you couldn't get any. And is that... My great tree is there. There's garlic right there. And I walked halfway across the map earlier. But I did call it of saying I would find some in a closer proximity than where I was, so... Here it is. I'm a fool. Although, to be fair, I didn't venture over this way. I ran the opposite direction. So out of curiosity, I might regret this, but I'm going to try a practice shot on this little one. And you finished the minis? Ooh, delightful. I hope you had a great time making them. Alright, that didn't go too poorly, but again, I've got it turned way down, so that may have been fine. Ah, I'm feeling cold. Alright, I'll put a jacket on. Will this be enough? Because I also have pants. Because I think you have to wear two pieces of 3 in order to get the effect. But see, we had this lovely little area, and I've skipped it, but one of the main discoveries of the game is you're like, oh man, this is really pretty. But then you start to see remnants of humans. Turns out we are in Smalland National Park. So this overgrown forest is not a forest at all. Because the Greylands is an old dilapidated road. Ooh, that should have by rights busted my knees. And that is one of the wasp. But our target's over there by the cone. And usually when you venture into the Greylands, you get immediately accosted by either that wasp or the one over here. But where we're here on a very covert mission. Hey, this wasn't supposed to be a horror game. Oh, just you wait. It gets scarier. Because there's a gookiburi. No one likes a cockroach. And that thing's massive. Because you have to farm cockroaches for a different kind of chitin, which is used in a really nice armor set. And I didn't mean to fall down the hole. Precisely, Professor. It's like everyone's brave until they start to fly. And it does have its spooky moments. The Salwain event was lovely with the ghost. See, look at that. It's a monstrosity. I hate it. But I feel the same way with praying mantises. They're beautiful when they're walking around and they eat aphids and they're nice little things, but oh no, the moment they start to fly, flee. Flee for your lives. When they start flying, you've got to play Dark Souls music. Precisely. Oh, there's some heavy chitin. Chitin bows. Ooh. Might have to look into that one too. I just got the recurve, and now I'm like, ooh, another bow. Another. I want to talk about something that's terrifying. Flies. I never thought I'd be afraid of those, but they attack as a swarm, as in a pack. Terrifying. And Zhuge has been turned into a monster. Not my statistician. Or a strategist. Not statistician, what am I thinking? How bad will my knees burst? They didn't! Small folk, you have better knees than I do. But look at them with their bloodshot eyes. They're no better than the blood sacks out of Bloodborne. He was given a pill by a Taoist. Ooh. And that's good for scrap metal. I'm trying to remember what you get from that. I think you need that for the next building material. Now the question is, do I have to talk to the mad scientist out here first, and then go kill the wasp? Or can I just come up here and kill him? So we may have to kill him twice. Assuming we can. Because there's our blue beauty. Ooh. Hello. This is not normally how this fight goes. But we're almost there. There we go. Just in time for the ads. And ouch. I haven't seen his attack. Usually I sneak up on him and manage to fell him without him noticing. But that tells you how underlevel I am and how cheaty I have the mode set to. But my goodness, we're already on the ads again. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours. And apologies, but I'll have to leave you in this wretched place. Maybe we can get over to buy the mushrooms. I kept getting stuck on the grates. Because there's an OP weapon under this sewer here. And I don't want to necessarily leave you looking into the void. It's like, ugh. Oops. My knees. Oh no, Dark Knight, don't count that one. I cheated. because that boss is supposed to be far harder than I made it out to be. But with that, we have our ads. Let me get my warning out. And I will be back with you all very shortly. Ah, welcome back all. And I see, Dark Knight, you did it first try, in which case, congratulations are in order. Because that is no easy feat. And I'm trying to think where I need to go next, because I'll put my marker too far. I think she's somewhere around here, maybe? Oh no, I'm cheating, so no congrats needed on my part, but thank you. And with pairing, you can beat them first try? It is a good Souls mechanic for a reason. Well, that was a disquieting noise. The hell was that? Your victory absolutely counts. You're using an in-game mechanic that the devs provided you with. That counts. It was just the wind. It's like it must have been the wind. The moon. Ah, we're gonna get to see some snowfall too. It's like odd. The wind carried an arrow to me. Wonder where it came from. I think that's her base there. But getting to it's going to be precarious. You see that little glow there? Or no? Those are just... that's not where I wanted to go. I don't think. I do know that that follows death. Just use a leaf as a parachute. You know, I wish that was a thing. Go full Breath of the Wild with it and be like, I have a tarp. I'm fine. Which, that's another fun game that I never beat. Jump into a superhero landing. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think I beat Breath of the Wild. Or at least I got to Ganon. I don't remember if I defeated him in his pig form or not. I think I did. But Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't bother. I was just having fun exploring. I did save all the Bulbies, though. The little bunnies. Oh, I'm cold again. Alright, let me put on some proper pants. Yeah, that should help at least a little bit. If not, I may have to make a fire and rest. Because I don't remember where she's at. I thought it was this way, but it may not be. It's funny I can't seem to find her structure. Oh, look away, we have a frog. Yeah, I've gone too far if I can see a frog. No. Don't worry, we'll get to the point where we can eventually kill them too. Because we need their hearts for Tuhala. Not Lysandra, the one that's the eccentric in the swamp. Or the one in the Greylands. Lysandra's the spider one. I'm looking for the inventor. And I can't remember how to get to her. She should be, like, right around here. Knock, yes. Yeah, because you can do the terrible knock-knock joke. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Roach. I'm gonna see if I can't get to high ground real quick. Oh, I'll be. I made it here. In the roundabout way. Found her. Now I just have to make sure I get into her fort properly. It's like, oh lady, I have something for you. Give me my wings. Says howdy. And her name, or the achievement is Mastermind. And then she says, normally they leave you alone. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Says, yes, you have a present if you'd like it. It's like, well, we'll see. Ta-da! I did it! And she pretty much tells you, is like, oh, by the way, in order to advance the story, go get after this one thing. Oh. They were so far away. I thought, oh, I forgot it needs iron. Oh, bother. What do I need to do to get iron? Oh, hi, Claire. Oh, got stuck. Well, I lied. We may not be able to get our wings today after all. It's an incubated nocturnal dragonfly egg. Ooh, thank you, Quantum. I say, you sure you don't need that one for your collection? You have a few? Ah, lovely. Yeah, I'll check in with you later to get that one. Oh, hang on. What'd you pass in it? Are you just singing to your bugs? Okay. Little Claire sitting behind me just trilling and singing happily, so it's like, alright, as long as she's happy. She might have a bug near her window or something. If I talk about spooky areas, though the sun is on it, take a look at that swamp. And I'll be right back. Actually, let me do that. Then this. Apologies there. Little Claire was hanging upside down in her perch and was like, I'm kind of stuck. So, I had to go assist. Because the poor little bat almost threw herself over. It's like, whoops. So I need to progress to the Iron Age quickly. She just wants to be hugged. She is a little menace for sure. But an adorable one, so I can't complain. You know, Dark Knight, when she's not in a playful mood, she'd probably go for it. Or if you put her in a papoose, she'd probably just sit there and fall asleep. But she also has kitten energy, so she has 2 hours of battery life before she has to take a nap. And she runs like a displacer beast. Over you'll see her in one corner, and then she's halfway across the house the next. It's like, well, if I could move like that. Essentially, yes. It's like, my goodness. All that energy. So I know scrap metal is a contributing factor to iron, but I think I need a different pickaxe in order to farm that. So let's retreat to the base and see what trouble we can get in and what I need to go farm. I know I need a lot of stone, so that might be what we get next. Because that's for the windmill. And it might be, again, back to the beach. Well, that was odd. I grab hold of the mushroom. I'm hoping we can at least see a snowstorm. Because we saw a couple flurries at night, but that was about it. Let me up. So let's see, what trouble can we get into? Because that's not quite what I was after. So I'm trying to think, the windmill is primarily for grain processing. I have a flint pickaxe now, I believe. It's for leather processing. It makes building materials too. Because I know I need mortar for the furnace, which will get me the iron. I'm guessing we just go farm some stones. I could go be a monster and get the bee wings. I think those are a little bit more accessible. But I want my sapphire ones. Oh, there's some snow. Yeah. It's getting the mortar. Because I admit I'm struggling with sequence of events because the clay that you need, you can find near the old chapel or towards the broken bridge. But I'm trying to remember what kind of pickaxe you need to get to it. It's not a pyrite one. Because I know I had the sapphire wings long before then. But see, look how lovely the weather is. It was all lush and green, and now it's nice and frozen over. Welcome to the Vale of the Fairies. Because it does remind me a bit of Thumbelina. Especially where I'm in pursuit of wings. Just like a random rant. Quantum, you'd appreciate this one. I'm so sad that the butterfly wings are so tiny. I wish there was a way you could scale them a little bit bigger. Because some of the wings don't look proportionate to your body size. And those being particularly egregious ones. Yeah, look at all that stone. We'll go fetch it. I may not have to go all the way to the beach to get it. Oh. Very true greetings of where the Elden Ring category either has the no-hit running vets or the newbies using summons. Which, there is no shame in using summons, especially your first go-through. Be them NPCs, or your mimic, or another player. Because that's half the fun. Jolly cooperation is a thing. And how are others faring? I said, Quantum, you'd probably appreciate this, but Greetings is going through Elden Ring for his first time, and he managed to fail Godric before level 30. But you must suffer, so the victory is the sweeter. Now you're talking right up the professor's alley. Because he does a lot of the hardcore mode things. Me, I'm too lazy. He's like, look, I get to game about 10 hours a week. I'm not going to spend it on one boss. It's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm good. They're getting bullied and doubted, so it looks so chill. Hello, Mr. Ant. Please go away. And I need to remind myself to look at the health of my my equipment. That way I don't drain it too low again. And true, there are plenty of challenge modes for sure. Some of them I can't even fathom. Like I was watching this one gentleman do a level 4 run in Bloodborne the other day, and he made it to the amygdala. It's like, oh, you poor, poor man. It's like, why did you inflict this upon yourself? Because trying to go through the Nightmare Frontier at level 4? No, thank you. It's like, I don't need that stress and strife in my life. I have all the stone, and I don't have any damn resin again. True, that's challenge mode in itself, though. Underleveled and focusing primarily on dodges? Doable, but oh, you're in for some pain. And you know several that do Bloodborne level 4 runs. I watched it in awe, but then just, I had to look away. It's like, I can't do it. It's like, nope. It's like, I'm good. I don't hate myself that much. And I thought I saw some resin around here, but maybe I'm losing my mind. I don't want to wander too far off from all that lovely stone that we just found. But I thought for sure there'd be some on this log. Let's go a little bit further up and let's see. Oh. You didn't upgrade your flask? Oops. Well, again, I maintain that the game doesn't do a decent job in telling you how to do things. A lot of it's trial and error. There's some resin, finally. Should just explore more. That is part of the fun of it. Hey, as far as overworld exploration and lore goes, I am absolutely happy to help. And for the majority of bosses I can. There's only a handful that I was like, look, you're on your own with this one. Because I hope you don't mind that I did jump in and tell you about the secret in Godric's castle. I didn't want you to miss that piece. And Elden Ring has a tutorial sheets in the last tab with a plethora of information. That is fair. Compared to other Souls, yes, Elden Ring does do a better job of giving you at least some information. But that's not saying much because the bar is currently in Hill. And if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. Right. I'm trying to remember the line about, not the room of requirement, but if you know, you need only ask. If you don't know, then you'll never know, or I'm trying to remember what the blue lady, or not, blue lady? White lady? I can't remember what the ghost says. Oh no. Oh no, you got distracted by the tree sentinel. Oh, my condolences. You went to go look for the lion and found that instead? Ugh. And other souls? Oh. Yeah, because it's... Oh goodness. More than a decade since I've played Dark Souls. Because I gaslit myself into thinking that I had played Bloodborne and I hadn't. Because that's about the time I'd stopped gaming. Is when it released. And I remember a coworker of mine came in so haggard one day. We thought his poor dog had died. That or his wife left him or something. But no, it turns out he'd stayed up all night playing Bloodborne. I had. By myself, which is worse. Because apparently I had watched so many playthroughs of Bloodborne, I had false memories of me actually playing it. But we quickly remedied that last year, so... Yay. I can now say I've played it, and... I don't like Lady Maria. We're not friends. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, let's see. We've got stone for days. Famous last words. I couldn't agree more. Greetings of where it's like, oh, he shouldn't be too hard. Bring your patience. Because he's doable, but as a possible deterrent, once you fell him, he's gone. As I had that problem with the Knights Cavalry, of where I really like them, but unfortunately once you kill them and the Tibia Mariners, they're gone for good. And so in my following playthroughs, I just kind of leave them alone unless they have something that I desperately want. Because it's like, your set dress. I don't want you to leave. Your ego tells you that you can hit them and then dodge before they hit you. In more often cases than not, you're right, but getting their timing down is the key. You're feeling cold. Oh, goody. It is winter, after all. Building not allowed here. Well, why not? That's probably not enough, but... And seeing me play this one should make him play Enshrouded again? Well, you can always do so. Oh, one moment. Little Claire, are you wanting down? There you are. Trying to distract her so she doesn't look at the tower. It's like, no, no, don't jump on that. There. Ants, we get to keep company together. I wonder, is this close enough? That way I don't have to just sit there by the fire. Oops. You walked into that one, my friend. I didn't intend to hurt you. It's like, sorry. Hey, little face. You're being a menace. She's poking her face around the curtain like, oh, hello. It's like, yes, I see you. Alright, are there any other stones nearby? Yes. I thought it was your first souls. And agreed, that is a good one to start with. And do be careful, little one. Yeah, are you going to be helpful? And you played a few hours of Wuchang, but that's about it. I don't know if I would classify that one as a Souls. Yes, I did have to help her off the table. Because she came walking across the keyboard like, oh, where's this? It's like, oh, hello. Where'd my fire pit go? There it is. Stay back if I were you, Mr. Ant. I've accidentally killed one of your brethren. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Not yet, at least. You think it's a Souls-like just a bit easier? See, I am no judge of that one because I never played it. Almost got that one. It'll be the tutorial. I don't know what crime I committed, but I've been on the prison yard breaking stones. Caught like the destined one? Exactly. Instead of being sent to the pagoda, though, I'm here to break stones. Which is where I left my New Game Plus playthrough. I think we made it just through the prison, or I've got that right ahead. Because I know we made it to the Ryuji scroll. You had to enjoy your ramen? Did it turn out well? And then how am I doing? Let's see. 230? Let's break the amount in here and then we'll head back. You had to put a little ham in it just in case. See, it's always better doctored up. You had to finish it 4 times so you could do a no-death challenge. I'm not even brave enough to try that one. Because all it takes is one move from Tiger Vanguard or... well, it might be possible if you don't go for the true ending and you get to ignore the longs. So if you don't do any of the secret content, maybe. But if you have to fight, say, like the yellow long, or in my case, the black long, not gonna happen first try. And Deathless are so hard. I don't know which one's harder, no hit or Deathless. To me, they both seem unobtainable. The Fisherman took you so long, like 10-ish. Yeah. And Yellow Long took you 3 tries. My first playthrough, it was a disaster. It was at least 30 plus. Thankfully, that one was long before I started streaming, so no one got to see that embarrassment but me. But the wound still hurts to this day. And that's why I got, I think, fairly decent with him. Black Long, it's a matter of timing, of where I can't get the cadence down. I've got that repaired. There's one stone left unturned. It took you so long to kill Margaret and Godric. Well, you were under-leveled. An hour and a half each. I believe it. Especially the first time players see Margaret. Because, and you may hate me for not telling you this, you can actually skip that castle. Most players who got stuck on Margit or were keen on exploration found that there's a hidden path that's not very well hidden, going around the castle and underneath of it. So you can bypass Godric and everything entirely. And the finger crone is the one on it, or one on the map that marks that location. It'll be like Pokemon, you gotta kill them all. You throw the whole swear vocabulary at Margaret? Yes. I think he was specifically designed to deter new players. Where Souls veterans are like, oh, okay, I've got this. It's going to be a humbling move, and then we'll learn it and go from there. But new players, Margaret is awful. But yes, you can get to Liurnia never having to fight him. So, for example, if you go to Renala and Radon first, those count as your two shard bearers to open the capital. You never have to bother with Godric's castle. Now, you miss out on one of arguably the best runes, but if you're not using those anyway, other than if you're going after a specific item, there's no reason to go there. I had to for Roger's questline, of course, but half the deaths were just you trolling. Precisely, Quantum, of where he was there for new players, like, hey, this is an open world. Go explore and come back when you're ready. But I still have a little bit of grudge against him where it's like, Because lore-wise, I don't understand why in the hell is he guarding Godric. It's like, your nephew's a piece of rubbish. Like, why defend that? Because your ego, and when you see the boss it bleeds, you gotta hit it no matter what. And that's where you fall into the soul's trap of like, it can bleed, it can die. And true, Quantum. It just in my head canon is just like, why? Why defend the whelp? Let me finish the job Melania should have. Alright, up the tree we go. Because I know we don't have damn near all that I need to have, but I figure this is at least a start. And he's smart enough to know that that's the first place you'll be stopping for the Tarnished. Well, Godric is his easy mark. So that is true. Your ego made you fight the Sand Rat and the Taoist without the relics? Ooh, ouch. Phase 2 without that's kind of painful. Alright, so what do I need for any of this? Silk, refined wooden. For that we need seeds. Fiber string I think I can make. If only I was there to tell you to explore. Well, I checked for you last night and I didn't see you streaming. So, whenever you're streaming again, if I'm free, I'll happily be there. I've got to head to bed. Do rest well, Dark Knight, and sleep well. Take care, and maybe we'll catch you in either the end of the Professor stream or Shovels. Greenleaf bed. Oh. Oh, no worries. As long as you were having fun, that's all that matters. How did the update go? Send me a sneak peek. Ooh, delightful. So I need silk and 20 refined wood. Oh boy. Why so much? I just want my wings. Oh boy. So we need to go fetch some spider silk. Make a trip over there. And a lot more refined wood. Which I'll need seeds for, so I'll need to get some rye on the way. Alright. Get our toolbox. It's all about the journey. It's all about something, alright. It's like, oh, the grind. The grind. Can the house get raided? If you play online without a password, yes. It can indeed. By NPCs, there are raid mechanics of where creatures can come after your house. But where I have it on peaceful mode, that one is not a worry. So I've got wood, resin, a little bit of food. And let's see, what else do I need? Because we said it was silk, which I've got my shears. Which shears should be... there. Uh-oh. 3 hours of sleep doesn't affect me? If you're referring to me and my lack of sleep, I will absolutely attest that it does. And the sad part is, I don't take any supplements or anything to help with it, so no energy drinks or caffeine for me. Although I did have a little bit of cherry coke earlier, so you can count that one towards an exception. You devoured a monster already? What flavor did you get? Was it more of the white one? Which is not a flavor, but the can color. And then dumb question, because I've never had one. Do they taste like anything? Or is it more of just you drink it for the effect? It's a Viking berry version. It would sound spicy. Trying to remember what that quote reminds me of. And my memory's failing on that one. I think it was a Hobbit reference, maybe, of where they were talking about the trolls. It's like, oh, you don't want to eat that one, it has worms. Alright, we're gonna go rob the spiders. I'm hoping by unlocking mortar. Oh no, I don't have clay, so. Needed the inspiration for the warband. True. I still can't get over the passage of time today. Because guess what time it is? Adventure Time. Now that's a show I haven't seen in a long time. The Simon and Marceline bits were my favorites. Don't mind me, I'll just casually raid some honey. Well, I'll take that. You didn't see the inverse version? I think they only had a couple vignettes of it, to be honest. I don't think it was a full thing. Oh dear, I may have messed up. Let's see if we can't go back down. Yeah, because that's too far down. The tree I'm looking for should be right around here. Ah, it helps if you have the right thing marked. Oh, you'd rather fight Margaret again rather than do chores? Oh, no worries at all. But best of luck with the chores. We're about to hit our another ad break, so this will probably be our last one of the day, as I believe the professor will be going live fairly soon. But let me get us to a decent looking area, and we'll be back here shortly. And welcome back all. That should be the last of our ad breaks. And yes, fun fact, there's a winter goddess named Scaldi. Which, if memory serves, I think that's where our Scotty got their name in Smalland. I think it's too steep to cross there, but I see our log. Now, how do I get on said log? And it may just be placebo on my part, but I believe the bugs do fly a little bit lower in the winter. It's like, I know I shot 3. That got me 2 wings. I think I need 6 for the bee, which, in thinking about it, I might just bite the bullet and get those, as suboptimal as they are. Because they're better than nothing. It just... my fashion. It's like my vanity. Although we do get to enjoy this. Because the mushrooms are just as lovely in the summer as they are in winter. Because effects like that are just really nice. Ooh, sparkly. Which is interesting to me. I know I went on this rant last time as well, but both Valheim and Smalland have their own charm when it comes to their aesthetics, and they do a fine job with them. Ah, perfect. Well, my goal is to get to the spiders, and then I will keep a weathered eye when you go live, and if you don't mind, I will raid you as well. Because we're getting close to wrap-up time for me. And I shouldn't have crossed the mushroom bridge. I got distracted by the beauty. It's like, oh no. Because I think it's that tree there where I want to be. No, I don't think you'll mind. You never know. You'd be like, ugh, not that one again. Yes, I've come knocking. The crypt door was not sealed properly. That's why I have escaped. Careful of your knees. And I'm a fool, Bilbo Baggins. Fool of a toque. I saw the event marker on the map and thought, oh, that's where I need to be. No, dum-dum. You need to go across the bridge to go to the spiders. Remember, you want silk. Sleep-deprived minds are a bad thing. You're feeling cold. I don't care. I have places to be. It's like, deplete my health, I dare you. Although I do see a cold meter. Oh dear. When did they add that? Am I going to freeze? Fine. There. We'll get comfortable for a few moments. Just to get rid of that meter, because I don't know what that one does. I hope I don't freeze in place. It'd be like the little candle girl out of Moon. Or Moon. I'd have to rewatch the movie to tell you how they pronounce the name, to be honest. Because it's been a little while. I think I can make one of those. And bear with me just a moment. Let me see. There goes our fire. We should be comfortable for at least a little while longer. You'd think that running and exerting yourself would help with that, but maybe it's just that dang cold. But I see the sun's rising, so we should be fine. It's just trying to get through the long night. And in theory, I could just move my base over here, because this will get me closer to the stone quarry as well as to the spiders. I might do that as well. As this is where I made my first tree base here, was near the Black Widow. That is true. At least it is easy to move. Because though I have to go a little bit north, I can still get to the bees as well. Don't mind me. Keep your feet over there, please. That is horribly frightening. It's like, oh no, if I hit her by accident, we're in for some world of pain. Someone locked Peter in the classroom again. Oh, that scared me. Well, that's alright. We'll all be locked in there very shortly. Because what I'll do is let me climb this tree and then we'll wrap up. Pun intended, as we're farming silk. Woohoo, got another level. Which I haven't distributed any of that yet. Put that away for now. Hello, madam. Goodbye. What was the line? It's like, goodbye, friend of Hagrid. Because looking at the map, spoilers there, but if we claim this tree, it's still a ways, but that could be something we do next time. Because I can't believe I spent 4 hours doing next to nothing. Although, to be fair, we did rebuild our base. And it's got the beginnings of what I want it to look like. And at least this one's a little bit easier to go up. Claimed. Because the nice part is, we were across the gorge before. Now that I've claimed this tree, all my accoutrements and other things have been migrated. So that works out nicely. We don't get the same scenic view, but this one's not awful. Because you can see the catacombs there, which was one of my favorite areas. Unfortunately, though, there's no great tree on that side. I know why they did it, but still. You see? Everything's here. And I didn't pick up a single bit of rye on my way. For shame. Oh. Shame. But yes, I think that's where I will wrap up my stream for the day. Thank you all for joining me. We made some decent progress in rebuilding our base and getting some resource crafting for the next time. We did have the lovely disappointment of no such luck with the wings just yet, but next time I'm hoping we can. So with that, I will go ahead and wrap up here and hope that you all have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better evening. But don't go away just yet. I'll go on my ending soon screen. That way we can commence our raid. So bear with me just a moment. But with that, take care, and until we meet again, be well.